Sure, we'll go with this. Hey guys, I've been in the sun, so I'm very tan. This is not the thing.
Can I help you, ma'am?
As you might be able to imagine, B-Money has been elated that I'm back. That is not the tracker. That should be... There we go.
Hi. Hey, sweetheart. Can I help you?
Calculon S back.
I merely faked my death, like Calculon. Yeah, so I got a lot of sun. We were at yeah, what's over there? Look at it go. It's right there with the 29 months. Welcome back, much appreciated. Also, welcome Frost Guys, Rashkavar, Final Fantasy Len, Shido, Nightbot, of course. Hype train is close, apparently.
Have one of these.
Tanum and Bimani is trying to play.
Also, Danzamux. And
am I allowed to?
she's getting back into her schedule of it's now time for her to want to play.
Ai Cristo, Eishing, Ketoshia Jacket, Chippers, Ketosofin, Ketsa Pepus, Ketsa.
Seth also had the 46 months.
Pers, Ketsa Shurak, Ketosofin, Ketsa Peps, Ketpers, Ketsa.
46 months from Seth, and then 46 months also from Buddy Foxlove. Code Data coming in with 27 months.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
with me being gone for nearly a month, all of the backup subs. But anyway, we've got a hype train going on. If you want to do 100 bits, gift a sub or sub yourself, you'll be put in the running to get whatever the heck emote you'll get out of the hype train. Hopefully it gives one this time. Last time it didn't. I think maybe you had to complete level 1. I don't even know. I think the first time we didn't complete one, and it was like, meh. But anyway, we got a hype train going. If you want to gift 100 bits, gift a sub, or get a sub yourself, you'll be added into that. But yeah, so, yeah, I had a very nice vacation. It was, not to say entirely this, but a significant portion of it was just my brother and I playing Magic, which was really neat. And then a new set came out, and then when we got back from the beach, we went out and we bought some packs of cards and fiddled around with that. It was really cool. Anyway, so there are 2 seeds, which assumedly I'll have time to run both of. The first one is actually from Zeke Highwind, who is no longer in the Discord, so I didn't at him for that.
Little miss.
She really wants to play.
It's you say, who, I think, I have some of those around here somewhere.
Golden Date also giving up with the 500 bits. Buttspot tried, but Buttspot has no bits. Muchly appreciated. You were already in the running, but I certainly appreciate the bits all the same. So this is from Zeke Highwind. This is a casual boots, sword assured, boot start standard. And that's all that was given. So it's funny. So I went out to the arcade and stopped at the card shop because I figured I'll get a couple more packs of the new one just to have. Because there's a number of reprints in the so it's Baldur's Gate themed. But it's a Commander Legends set, so it's built primarily for Commander. And there's some other changes with the.
Oh, do you just want to be held? I'm gonna hold you. I'm gonna do that. Nope, it's a feisty cat. Holy Jesus! Holy balls!
But so it's a Commander set. So like if you buy a draft booster or a regular booster, it's 20 cards rather than 15 of a normal draft booster, and then a set booster has 15. So I'm like, I'll get a couple more set boosters. Which again, the set boosters, you get a lot less commons, but you get you get like basically an equal amount of uncommons and commons, and typically a few rares. You're guaranteed to get a foil, which, whatever. But I've actually had set boosters where it's like 4 or I think upwards of 4. I'm gonna need you to go. Upwards of 4 rares, which is really good value. Also, we got more stuff. Oh, Final Fantasy Land gifting 10 subs. Congratulations. Oh, Sir ABCDE, Knight of Zeal, Watermelon 99, Arturil, Gazira, FFX Omeron, Rennick, by the way, Jay the Tiger, Mezzo4, and DJ Particle. You have been assumedly chosen by a robot to receive one of 10 gift subs gifted by Final Fantasy Land. Thank you much. Also, we're at a level 4 hype train. This is not a thing that's happened before. So there's 4 minutes left. We are almost at so level 5 is the highest it goes, and then it just keeps going. Nice picks. What? Oh yeah, and out here it was over 100 degrees or mid to upper 30s, depending on if you're Fahrenheit or centigrade. Here in sunny Denver, Colorado. So there are 2 things that are gonna happen. One, it's a viewer rando, so it's madness. And also, I haven't played this since I last ran one, so I'm rusty. And Zeke is one that gave this. Code did to give the 5,000 bits, completing the hype train. Hey, Rim Jim, welcome. So we're now at a 157% hype train. That's not how math works.
Hype train, okay.
Okay. What a very successful hype train. So I'm just gonna move things around. We have a timer ready to go. I have a tracker. I'm assuming that boots assured just means we start with the boots. And I think it's standard start, and the uncle will give us a sword. Yes, judging by, so what I do is I just take the permalink and put it into the tracker, and it sets all of the settings. So on my map, it shows that we've already done the escape, so this must be a standard start. But anyway, I bet it'll be terrible and awful. And then afterwards, I have just a random 7/7 kill Ganon that I started out. Well, Coded Data's gonna definitely get the conductor patch. Or actually, it could go either way. Yeah, it could, hey, Ferals, welcome. I think you might be you're on par with Len on how it do it. Maybe you'll both get conductor badge. But anyway, I bet it'll be terrible. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! Yeah, and then Code Data had 500 bits and a sub prior. Oh, cute. Is this even rando? Okay, I do it. Nailed it. All right. Wow, it sure is nice starting the game with boots. Give me that sword. Oh, that's not a... Oh. That's what sword assured means. Oh, Final Fantasy Land gifting the redeem, or doing the redeem for a random sub. Let me see if I can get that before the thing. Wheel of Morale, $2 lesson. We should learn a lesson. Somebody's gotten a sub. That person's gonna be... Once the page loads. Congratulations, loading. Zetton. Congratulations, you've been chosen by a robot to receive this sub. Please enjoy your... Just in time, and I got a level 2 hype train emote. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a hippopotamus with pizza. That's concerning. That evil is pretty good though. Actually, Bunny, that's a very good emote for you to have. And they never go away. I haven't seen anything. They usually. Oh, that's nice. Usually for Pride Month, they've done Pride-related emotes. Also, happy Pride Month. And I don't know of anything that they've done. Because in addition to that, the Pride Month emotes are usually really good. Like, I use them frequently, because they're top quality emotes. Well, no, it's the fact that the hippo was eating pizza is not what's surprising to me. It's that I needed to bring up the larger image and then look at it with great scrutiny before I realized it was a hippopotamus at all. Damn it. So we are off to a great start with boots and the hook shot. Oh no, yeah, Bunny, because you've been having the dumb two-factor authentication thing. So was that like a petition to have them not do it, or? I could handle that better. Yeah, the current round. So I remember the very first round of hype train emotes where they were all train themed, and a lot of them were dumb. Also, I realized that I have not marked anything that I've gotten, in large part because I haven't really had time to press things. Oh, because I have boots. So there's very little me actually being able to... There we go. Press things in the middle of going places. Did I get something else? We got arrows from the uncle. I got the hook shot from the uncle chest. And I think, like, rupees from somewhere. Alright, we're good. Yeah, and I mean, if you're just casually watching Twitch, it's not like, say, like if my, like I get, or like with Steam, where you have actual monetary value stored in it. I mean, I guess if you're buying bits and keeping it on your account or things like that, it's you are capable of having monetary value on your account. I'm trying to think if if you know, somebody were to hack my account, because like when I pay for a gift sub, it's linked up with my PayPal. So when I do a gift sub, it just draws from my PayPal, which draws from my bank account. And it's been so long since I've used a device that isn't one that I use all the time, I forget if it saves that account info. Yeah, they're real boots. It's, because, yeah, it shows up in the inventory. Oh, I thought I was lined up there. Because it's casual boots rather than the other thing. Whatever it is. Oh, I'm so happy I can still line that up. Ow. I think it's the other one. Yeah. Bastard. Oh, the other best part is I never picked up bombs. And okay, it is real boost. I just assumed that was the case. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, right. I think I've done one seed with the fake boots. And I don't remember it much. Like, I appreciate it as a, you're not trudging along from point A to point B. Alright, we also got a bottle, which is nice. And I'm concerned by how friendly this this seed is thus far. I don't trust it. No, sir. It's gonna turn dumb really soon. Those aren't bombs at all. I would like these though. Wait a minute. I have all the money I need for the rest of the game. Oh. Well, it's an agassiz. I have already forgotten, because I was expecting it to be. Oh, it would be Moon Pearl and Pedestal would be. All pendants in the light world. It was. Oh, okay. Green on desert. Oh, jeez. I don't remember that. Easter Palace was red. There we go. Good. And blue mail. Now, really, the big difference will be, do we get a decent weapon before such time as I need to go fight that guy? By which I mean Tempered Sword or the Fire Round. Either one of those would make the Aga climb basically not a problem. And I'm not going to rely on getting bombs out of blind sight, so we're just going to immediately go buy some. Because I'm not giving I'm not giving Random Chance any hope. Oh, it is quick swap. At this point in the seed where I have so few items, like, when there's like a lot of items, because I'm very familiar with navigating the menu when there's less gaps in between, but at this point it's like, I would just mostly be pressing left and right anyway, and it would be very slow. Yeah, like early on, quick swap I found very helpful. By the time you get a decent... Oh, cute. Well, I mean, I had the money. For those that blinked, there were actually bombs here in and a shit ton of arrows. Oh well. I would rather it be that than go in there, there's no bombs, and then I have to buy them. Nailed it. Ooh, that's nice. I like getting me a cane of Samaria. Dem's a good early item. Now, thank you. Oh, right. I was like, what? Oh. Not that the boots would have been there, but they had to put another item. How would Aga be in logic? right, with the magic cape. Yes, I guess in logic. I was still enamored with the Cane of Samaria. We are not fighting Aga now. No. That is a hard no. Oh yeah. I mean, it's doable. Yeah, I won't forget Sick Kitty Loves Me. I take that back. I'm just gonna walk, because I have to update all the maps. I mean, I am not opposed to, at this point, 5-heart blue male fighter sword Aga. Like, replace Aga with Mothula, and that's a pain in the ass. Okay, so this is from Zeke Highwind, who's no longer in the Discord, so I didn't post a at. This was submitted like 6 months ago, something like that. Why am I going this way? I've committed. We're piece of shit. We're gonna keep going. By the time I got that far, it would have been a waste of time to just save and quit. So. But yes, Agus and Logic. I think we're not dipping into. I basically do everything that I can. Up to, but not including. Also, I never did Bonk Rocks. Oops. The answer is, I realize that right now. Yeah. Is this even random? So in hindsight, I didn't need to buy bombs at any time. Because I would have been out of bombs, and then that would have been enough. Yeah, it was an absolute gotcha. Well, that's concerning. Yeah. Those were absolutely killed by that bomb blast. You cannot tell me otherwise. Sir. Oh. Well, that's not bad. Hey! I know, they definitely obtained a will to live. Alright, so, well, this is nice, because this means we can do a pretty clean sweep of the light world. Yeah. That's especially nice, because I wouldn't have... Without the Moon Pearl, I wasn't going to fake Flippers. Just because, I mean... Actually, with the boots, I would probably have water walked to Hobo. I definitely did not need to buy bombs. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah. The only thing is I can't step on shallows because that will end the water. Hey, look, more bombs. Oh yeah, we got plenty of cash for Zora. True, but I'm gonna wind up saving and quitting out of Zora. And then go to Link's house, and then do Sahasrara's closet. And then, out of there, do Bonk Rocks. And then... Oh, thank you for clipping that. I don't know what the hell happened there. Uh-huh. Is this kind of rando? In the original game, you could get the magical boomerang. Actually, that's the old... I think you have to get that from there, yeah. So, I mean, technically, you get a progressive boomerang out of it. Is this also even random? It felt like it went on forever. Okay. Oh, is what a 1.0 thing? I don't know. I've never seen that happen before ever. I've never had my bombs not act the way I would normally expect bombs to act. And we got... Alright. We got the peace of mind that I didn't leave an item at Bonk Rocks. Alright. So we have... So one, we know that we have to fight Zora. And by Zora, I mean Agate. I don't know how I mixed that up. So it's not like... So Agina's cave is still there. But it's not like we're... You know, I have the glove, and if I get the hammer, then we'd be good to go. There is no world in which I'm not fighting Agate. Oh, we already know where it is. It's in Desert Palace. Derp. I mean, if I could, I would. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cute. Alright. Yeah, it wouldn't have been faster to just run over to Hyrule Castle. So, we're gonna go fight Aga. So, I mean, really the only thing that we could have gotten out of it. So, Agina's Cave is the only thing that we have left. That is not already been obtained. The only thing that could be there, the only things that could be there that would be good would be the Fire Rod, which is meh, or the Tempered Sword, which would be meh. Barring that, there's really no reason to check there. We'll be fine. I mean, yeah, we could go to Eastern, but no. Yes, it is viable. I legitimately hate these. Good. True, yeah, oh, it could also be a flute, thus leading us to... Yeah, we could do a pretty good swath of the mountain with the flute. Meh. Or I could be really frisky and we could, overworld glitch up the mountain. Yeah, I'm sure that's legal. Yeah, a glove would as well. And then because we have the hook shot, we would have pretty much free reign of the mountain. We can't do Hera, but... Eh. Oof. Oof!
Stop it! I just wanted to quick dash.
These guys are much sturdier than I remember. This is also, so everything in here gets one shot with a fire rod. Hey look, more bombs. Really need that heart. There are... Let's see if I can remember where the hearts are in here. I think there are 2 hearts in this room. Oh, I am not doing so hot here. Nope. There we go. No, I think it's on the matching one on the other side. But... Okay, alright. Oh, true, yeah. I'm gonna blame a combination of Bluetooth and the fact that Bimani is just rolling beside me, very much wanting to knock the Stream Computer mouse off the couch. So I can only assume she was a very good girl, while for the cat sitter. She was, and has been, elated that I'm back. I've never had a cat before that's this attached, which must mean that I've been doing things right. Hey, cool shot. Welcome, welcome. You missed the hype train. It's very hypeful. I'm also going to continue under the assumption that everything else about this seat is great. It was just the fact that it was boots assured, AGA required. That's the noteworthy part of this seat. Actually, hell with Cane of Burna. If I get hit, I'm down in this potion. And then I can get many Burna. I don't know how they're having an infinite pit in Hyrule Castle, because it has to go somewhere. Unless their architect was like... Oh yeah, that sounds... That's... Yeah, we're describing sounds like a screw was loose. Oh, I did Zeton. Well, actually, technically it was Final Fantasy Len, but, Len did, yeah, if it's gonna show that I did, but Len used, channel points. Oh, that's rude. Well, on the plus side, we have Tempered Sword now. True, yeah, technically it was a robot. You were chosen by a robot to receive the sub. I mean, I'm glad we have Tempered Sword at all. It means I don't have to Master Sword Ganon, because I hate that. It just fills me with rage. An irredeemable, unending rage. It's not that bad. Alright, it's filled with bees. So this is a Sword Assured Quick Boots from Zeke Highwind. Although Zeke isn't in the Discord anymore, so I didn't put an @ Boop. Okay. Oh, right. I'm like, I don't know why it's saying that Right. I'm like, why? Why has the tracker not shown that? Actually, we're gonna save and quit. We're gonna go back to Link's house. We have to go in the side entrance. Boop. Yeah, Moon Pearl and Lumberjack. Which, of course, is the only thing that will be bad in this seed. Everything else about the seed will be fantastic. I have this on good authority. Rude. Hey, stop it! Jesus. My timing is only so good that I'm aware that like just before I would get boot speed. Oh, was the Funk Beast, was that the... Oh, interesting, right, we have to go this way. Right. Right. I think that was a reference to, obviously, the Squirter, but then the Rasta Jammin' Flower guy. Oh, I have not. Is it a series? Actually, I only have 2 Miyazaki films, and I still need to watch one of them. Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind. I need to see that. I've seen many of them. It's just ones that I have personally purchased, and then Princess Mononoke. Wait, what? Oh, right, I'm going this way to check the. We need a glove for it, but otherwise, okay. We have the concern rising. Oh, really? So it was from a while ago? My initial thought it was to be like a Netflix thing. Oh yeah, I hear it's great. And I'm a big fan of the game Crystalis for the NES. And there are many things that seem like one is referencing the other. We could, or I can just heal right here. Yeah, Grave of the Fireflies, yeah, I had to watch that for, a class. I otherwise was avoiding. It is an excellent film that you should steel yourself for before watching. So we are 1 of 4 items. Oh yeah, I mean, Grave of the Fireflies is well known for it. Did they do a 2005 remake? I would bet very good money that the 2005 remake is awful. Oh. Well, one, we now have 3 of the 4 items. Hopefully the small key is in the big chest. One of those is the mirror, which is I would say definitely a thing I need, but there's a good chance I don't. Because we have 1 other pendant dungeon in the Dark World. I'm gonna commit to finishing this. Because 1, we're here, 2, we don't have very many options. And 3, I only just now realized it was a pendant dungeon. Which is to say, I only just started listening to the music, and nailed it! That is the 2nd time I've accomplished that recently. Also, one of the times that I haven't gotten screwed over by everything else in the room while accomplishing that. Yeah, I would not say that Grave of the Fireflies is a film that has emotionally impacted me the most. It certainly has. I can even think of other forms of media that have emotionally destroyed me harder than Grave of the Fireflies. Maybe I'll share one of them on the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Emotional damage. I forget where that's. I know that reference. I forget where it's from. Oh right. Oh right. We lack in glove. I mean, I wouldn't pin that on as a racial thing, because it's kind of great. Oh, okay. I was trying to find a nice way to even. I have actually. I've played a couple on. Oh my god. I've played a couple on stream, and I really like it. And I would play it more. It's definitely a thing I enjoy. It randomizes well. I don't think it randomizes nearly as well as A Link to the Past. But in large part, just because so it's like me playing Super Metroid Randomizer. Like, there are so few items you need for Gomo.
Stone golems are created as blank slates.
I mean, yes. We're gonna take this safe. Yeah! Oh, I think it's very good. It's definitely well worth playing. And 4 items. So, assumedly, the Swamp Palace is not our other pendant. We have one more, and it's somewhere here in the Dark World. Okay. Well, we have the mirror, which is a nice convenience item. I'm not completely disappointed at this. Tomorrow will be Cat Maze. So we'll be finishing Cat Maze tomorrow. And then... So, here is... Oh, right. Here is the short to near term plan. We're gonna finish Cat Maze. And then... we're near-ish to the end of Final Fantasy X-2. Near-ish. So we're gonna finish Cat Maze tomorrow. And then, rather than me starting a new Let's Play, in that slot, I forget, I have to remember what I was planning to next. I'm gonna do randos in that place until we finish Final Fantasy X-2. At which point, I'm going to spend 2, give or take a few days, having all 3 stream days be Elden Ring. Rather than, like, me just devoting, like, the Let's Play slot to Elden Ring. Where I would play it once a week and then have to remember what the hell I was doing or where the hell I was going. That I just do Elden Ring all of the days. I mean, I think there's an Axiom Verge 2 rant. No, wait, no. Well, yeah, I think there is, but you would have to have the Epic Game Store version. And nah, I'm good. That being said, we're coming up in August, at which point the Final Fantasy V 4-job fiesta will be happening. I am still debating between doing the original Super Nintendo version or Super Famicom version, as I've been doing. Yeah, actually, did it? I'll have to check. I haven't checked in a while. It might have. I don't recall seeing any updates for it, and I haven't heard anything about it, but I also really haven't been paying attention. I would be interested, except for RPGs take a lot of time, and I've got a... Oh, hey, cute. I've got a whole gamut of RPGs. That are on the list that I'd like to play and things like this. So it'd be a great deal of competition with a number of other RPGs. Then I would have to find it. I mean, I've heard a number of ways to you know, whenever you use game stores, I can pick it up. But yeah, I mean, as with most things, and I am all for having games suggested and whatnot. It's largely a balance of how much time I have. Because most games I'm interested in, I'm the sort where outside of like Call of Duty or Fortnite or like I have multiple genres that I do enjoy, and I like experiencing a variety of different genres that I otherwise would have not thought of. Actually, we've had streams like that. Not the same. I am gonna sneeze though. Woo. And then I'm also gonna take a decent amount of time to mark literally all of the things that we have checked, because the downside of starting with the booths is that I can just keep moving. No, but there have been streams where at least a significant portion of it, she was very demanding of my attention. Oh, right, because I didn't mark that we have the glove. That changes some things. Well, sadly, I've already... Get out of the... Oh, my God. Sadly, I've committed to this. Oh, I forgot to mark we had the glove. What else? Also, the mirror out of Thieves Town was required. I now feel less dumb about committing to a pendant dungeon. Oh yeah, we have ether. Thank you, yeah. See, again, this is the downside of me having boots so early on, is that I can't just... Like, normally if I was just walking this direction, I would just hold down the walk button and meander my way where I'm going, and then finagle with the tracker on the side. That is not a thing I can do, so I gotta keep from bonking. Just finding convenient points, I'm like, alright, quick, press all the things. There we go. Oh, I didn't mark burn. Thank you for keeping me on point. Oh, and a boomerang. We have one of those. So we do not have a bow, nor do we have a hammer. But we do have a potion. And we will know really soon. Nailed it. If this is oh, is not bow locked. Well, that's a good sign. Yeah, although and I mean, you know, well, hindsight being 20/20 and all that. Oh my God. I mean, we will need medallions for Turtle Rock, and we're still not bow locked. Turtle Rock and Mire. Honestly, it sounds like you've got a screw loose on it or something. Like, I would take it apart, not completely dismantle it, but take it apart, look at and make sure that. All right, we'll continue here. And they're usually pretty standard screw sizes. My thing with computer building is I describe it as it's like playing with very expensive Legos. Oh, that's a good... I didn't... Yeah, that's a good call, Rashkar. Yeah, I'm guessing either, yeah. A screw is loose. I mean, and a fan will do that, too. My initial thought, because I've had this happen before, but it's the fan on a graphics card. Yeah. Fixing a desktop computer. I mean, really, generally, like, computer building, computer repair and whatnot, seems very daunting at first. Although, at the same time, taking apart your existing computer to look at it, to try to figure out what's going on, is a great way to grow accustomed with just looking at the computer stuff. You know, just being familiar with it. That was the very first thing I did. Like, so when I moved out for college, my mom got me just a $600 Dell in 2004. It didn't have a slot for a graphics card. It was not meant to be high-end. But it was a good thing to work with. Oh, there's a simulator for it. We are otherwise bow-locked after this, yes. So there's nothing of value. I could go and... Wait. No. Continuing that thought, I could go and potion glitch and check the two, because they will be items. One of them possibly being the big key. Oh yeah, no, actually dismantling the graphics card. I would think, like, checking the fans and whatnot. I know, but in most graphics cards, at least the chassis of the graphics card, you can see the screws on it and tighten it as need be. Yeah, that would be a great first step, what Bunny said. Yeah, get a can of compressed air. Okay, you're already good. Oh, have you tried running it while the case is open? Although with most cases, even when it's open, it just kind of creates a general ambiance. Oh, or if it's always open. So I was originally thinking of saving and quitting to the sanctuary and then going to the mountain. However, and this is not the best use of my time, but it's one that I've decided I'm doing now, so I'm committing to it. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna check Graveyard Ledge, and then we're gonna... Basically, we're just gonna take a full tour of the northern end of the Dark and/or Light World. Because we have a reasonable amount of convenience in order to pull this off. Yeah, and I've barely touched my coffee just because with boots, I'm just always on the move. Usually in a way where I've got to stop the moment that something is approaching me. Sure. I could have done that 1,000 times better. This is gonna bonk. Yeah, that kind of... Yeah, if giving it a smack will resolve it, that's kind of inching me towards a screw either on... Actually, it may very well be a fan. One of the fan blades is like a ball bearing is going off kilter. So if you open up the gate, how many fans do you have approximately? And because most of them have to be plugged in individually, so you can like unplug a fan, let it run for a bit, try another one, and then you can kind of isolate. You know, if one fan is off and the others are on, and the noise stops happening. But yeah, this is starting to make me think fan. And the advantage is that they're really cheap to replace. And arguably, if you replaced it, you'd get a better one. Yeah, I don't blue screen. Instead, what would normally cause a blue screen causes weird things to happen, and then I just stop and start a process, and it's fine. Oh, and then I had to put together. Oh my god, I had to put together a tech document at work for and the tech document part is relevant because prior to writing this, I knew jack shit about this thing. And then I found out all the things about this thing. Hewlett-Packard, who is our supplier for all of our actual hardware, they have what's called the ILO, which is an integrated lights out, which is when shit breaks, it's like the BIOS for the server. And I mean, it's a bit more advanced than the BIOS because it's actually... Anyway, point being, the integrated lights out has a purple screen of death. It doesn't do a blue screen of death. It's purple. Because reasons. Not random. Oh, yeah, no. I learned a lot about by just writing a tech document. This being a contrast to my other tech documents that I wrote because I got, not to say that I got tired of, but after having so many people asking me when I wasn't working details about the things that I already knew a lot about, I'm just like, you know what, I should just put together a document. And so I did. So that whenever anyone wanted to ask me questions about it, I'd just be like, oh, I have the write-up. Here it is. Similar, when I, and this is nearly 2 decades ago, going to visit my parents, in Connecticut, my mom would, make bread by putting the bowl of dough next to the, power brick for my laptop, because it was just the right temperature. Not on it, adjacent to it. Item 1. Hopefully item 2 is on Moldor. Otherwise I'll be sad. Oh, that's another fun project for like a first-time PC builder or tinkerer is, yeah, applying new thermal paste to your processor. You know, fuck this. Yeah, I should have fallen off real hardcore. And the compass. Oh! I've used both AMD and Intel processors. Actually, it's funny. I kind of swap back and forth between AMD and Intel. Also, this is a very convenient and interesting place to place this. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. We can't go this way. Thoughts. What was I talking about? We were talking about computer parts. Oh yeah, no. Very convenient with the Titan's Mint, because I mean, I can do all of the light world checks. We can dip into the dark world and then do all the dark world checks too. Good times. Oh, right, yeah, they like clamp onto the fan, or the heatsink. Yeah. I think that's legitimately the only time... I forget which one it was and what era it was, yeah. I think legitimately the only time I felt like I was actually going to damage something was the locking mechanism on the heatsink. It was, yeah. Yeah, and actually, I have I have a tube of, Arctic Silver. Wow. A can of Arctic Silver, tube of Arctic Silver in my desk at work, because when I built the PC that's actually running this game right now, when I built it, I bought the thermal paste. Oh. And then I was like, you know, yeah, I'll check out how this runs with just the stock performing. I did not make this. Oh wow. Okay. The stock cooling on the Ryzen, whatever the hell, has been fine. And I mean, again, I'm still amazed. So I have a Fractal node, which I believe they still make. Yeah, this is an AMD. But it's funny, it's running an NVIDIA. I did not look at what was on the island. So it's funny, it's an AMD processor, but an NVIDIA card. And I forget why I got an NVIDIA card. I think because at first I didn't realize that NVIDIA does not have the best Linux support. Which is fine because Pop! OS, which is my Linux kernel, my Linux distro, has great NVIDIA support. So it kind of worked out that way. Yeah, I know. So, yeah, Koi has a sponsorship, or partner or whatnot with Fractal, and yeah, so the topic has come up on his stream plenty of times. Fractal products, legit good. I'm consistently amazed how well this case handles heat. Just to say, I have like no heat in this case. I don't know how that works. It just does. What doesn't come out of the discount? Oh, I don't know. I think he gets. Oh. Ah, the bow. I think he gets a like if you were to buy, like take one of his links and then buy one, I think he gets a chunk of it. Oh, that's the other thing too. Oh, cute. Well, I think I paid $50. It might have been $60 for the because I didn't look at the thing. The fractal node that I got was not expensive. All right, we don't need that. I don't remember how much I paid for it, but it was definitely below 100, and I'm pretty sure closer to 50. That being said, I'm not sponsored by anyone, let alone Fractal, and I can definitely say they are a great product, and I would highly recommend it. So. Hey, Gaston. Yeah, I want to say, actually, wait. Nope, we'd start on the pyramid. I want to say that graphics card prices are dropping? I think I heard a thing about that somewhere from somebody. Which would be great. But if you have a working graphics card, well, sadly, if you're gonna build a new PC, yeah, dropping. If you're gonna build a new PC, really the biggest, if you're used for a gaming computer, the biggest upgrade would be the graphics card. I mean, you can get a better processor. Oh yeah, and then we're gonna have to actually go and pick up the dig spot. So we've been in that area before, and now we would otherwise have no reason to go back there. Actually, we're gonna tie this in with. Oh, it's. Yeah. Alright. Razorknock with the 35 months. Welcome back, muchly appreciated. I was gonna go do blacksmith sequence and pick up the dig spot along the way. It's just Eastern Miranda. But I've decided we're doing this now. Oh, but... So here's the thing. Desert Palace is the green pendant. So it's... but it is still 2 items, and we are here. And it is the green pendant. Actually, we still will be swinging near Sahasrara. Yeah, and similar with me, this computer I built and purchased all the things right before prices started skyrocketing. And I went with the 3 gigabyte 1080 Ti. Because I legitimately expected that I wanted to buy. I didn't want to get a crazy whiz-bang one. Completely had the impression that I would be wrestling with heat. And there is no issue with heat on it. Oh wow, we have an item on Landmo and in the big chest. That's mean. Yeah, it's so amazing that, like, it's not like, say, the early 90s where you wait a week and any computer part you could buy would be a massive improvement over what you had. Yeah, I mean, then again, a large component of what I'm playing, I'm not even playing high power demanding games. Case in point. Oh. Also, I believe I greeted Razorknock, whether or not for the 35 months. Much appreciated. We've been having a lot going on. I have not moved the camera for this posture check. We're committing to this. It's happening. Oh, we can give her a treat as well. I don't think we've lost any. If sandwich meats are still on there, I need to buy some more. I'm not gonna give her sandwich meats. Oh, I thought we would slide into the other one. Okay. I'm actually pretty confident I threw it out like a month ago. Okay, and it's taken off the menu there. And then I forgot to stop by the mail. I should have a new Kitnip box, so we should have that for tomorrow. Maybe we get trips. She is currently asleep, but the moment I get up, this will change. When she realizes that I'm moving, she's suddenly aware of it. No, she'll wake up when I start moving.
Gonna get a treat from Razorknock. Yeah, that was very exciting. No, come on back up here. Oh, some dreams.
I think I mentioned, but it was during the one stream I did between differing vacations, but or you just fill up your car with gas, yeah. When my parents came to visit, also hey Code Man. So the couch that I'm on right now converts into a bed, so they just stay, rather than getting a hotel for one night of 2 separate weeks. They just stayed here. I put blankets, so they just slept on my couch. And Bimani was super friendly and would like sleep on the couch with them. She's such a friendly people cat. Oh, I have a... Actually, the monitor that I'm using right now for the streaming setup is... I got like... I think both of my monitors are less than 150. And I got a 27-inch, it's an LG something, in the other room that I got at Costco for also pretty inexpensive. Oh! This, of course, will not do. We need to undeadify the bird. It's required. Well, I'm glad I didn't check Agina's cave before, thinking that maybe we get another sword. In this case, if we got the gold sword, that would be unfortunate. Oh, I can't spooky. I don't have a fire rod. There's a pretty happening flagella there. It was going pretty well, and then stopped. I heard ad, or I read YouTube an ad, and I'm like, they show ads on YouTube? Oh, right. Which, appropriately enough, is why I stopped watching YouTube on my phone, because... Well, on the YouTube app, I don't know what the heck it was. For some reason, it just stopped showing me ads, and then the moment it started showing me ads again, I just deleted YouTube from my phone. In large part, because I'd watch like a 1 minute, 30-second Beatmania video of somebody just playing it pretty decently, so you had good ideas of the song. And it would put an ad in between it. And I'm like, what? Oh. Oh, there's a video. Ooh. Wait. Like, is it an official release or is it limited run games? I still haven't opened up the Bug Fables. In large part because, I mean, I've already finished Bug Fables. It's very good. Would 1000% recommend, oh, it's Fangamer. Would 1000% recommend Bug Fables. Excellent game. The toppest tier 10 out of 10. Just, it's very good. Yeah, but I haven't opened it. I don't want to lose anything from it yet. I was distracted. Yeah, I have Baba Is You on Switch as a digital release and on PC. In large part because it's an excellent game. I've played Baba Is You several times, even though I know the solutions for most levels. It's just, the music is, oh god, it's so good. And the shame is that World 2, I think The Lake, the music that plays for that is like my favorite song from the whole game, and for some reason they decided not to reuse that song in later levels. I mean, in some of the very later levels it'll pop up. But it's a shame, because, like, I'll put on the, like, 10-hour long plays of just that song on a loop, and, I'm good. So we have one other item left in here, and it could be, it's just probably a Vitreous. However, I want to not come back down here. So we're gonna go get them now. And then find that it's actually like 20 rupees, and then I'll be pissed off. Lord Dude Plays coming in with the 46 months at tier 2. Welcome back, much appreciated. I still have art I need to do for you. I've had, hopefully, oh, we needed that. Hopefully things will be really chill the next couple of weeks, because the last few have been very busy. Yeah, Buttspot is kind of hit or miss. I actually, anytime I go anywhere, I bring my my sketchbook and pencils. This is not to say that I was very busy in North Carolina on the beach. I never actually brought out my sketchbook while at the beach. I did in Yellowstone, but not at the beach. F? Y for F? Nailed it. Hey! I remember this time. I remember as a kid not using the cane of Samari to do that. You would think that they would have done like a thing with a conveyor belt, like you would have to put the block on it and have it carried around and then detonate it. I would just do it with the boomerang. Oh, Twitch being special. It'll do that. Yeah, we do have the cape. I'll probably just burn and dash. And if all else fails, we got a blue potion. I think I have, but I don't associate it with anything. Oberdin. Oh, I forgot I had the bow. Actually, that's what that's what that was. We got the bow from Super Bunny Cave a while ago. Oh, that's probably where I heard of it. Probably somebody recommending it to me because of puzzle games. We are in Fire on Go mode. Now, given that this is a viewer seed, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be on Laser Bridge. Because that's where I would put it, because that's dumb. Yeah, I guess we could do a prediction. Will the fire rod be in a dumb location? Yes or no? Granted, dumb will be subjective. I think a dumb location would be anything that's not just me going to, like, the places that I would be along the way. Man. That said, we do have a good amount of items left in pod. I want to say we have the compass but not map? With the map but not compass. And I did open the side rooms. And we got, like, the vanilla big key room and, Harmless Hellway. And they both were small keys. Which means, apart from the compass, we're gonna, well, obviously we're gonna get a big key. Then we can check the big chest. And then... Also, for some reason, I thought this was a pendant. So we need to do this anyway. I now feel silly. Right, a swamp is the pendant, this is the crystal. It's a good thing. Oh, yeah. I didn't see... How long is that up? Is that 5 minutes? So we do have a prediction up. Oh, it's 2 minutes. We do have a prediction up. Will the fire rod's location, is this be dumb or... Oh, I can predict. Weird. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good wording on it. Will I say that it is a dumb location? Like, really at this point, I would say dumb location would be Smith Sequence or inside Turtle Rock. This also includes either of those locations have a book and then the fire rod is on either of the tablets. Right. So, yeah. I would say Swamp Palace and subsequently the pedestal would be a dumb location. Now, a not dumb location would be like an Ice Palace, which is also a thing that we can do because we have bombos. That would be a very reasonable place to put a fire on. Oh my god, I'm too low. Alright. I didn't either. Today I learned. Alright, so we have an item. Rando is never reasonable. It's always the dumbest place. Unless in this case, if it's in Ice Palace, that'd be pretty cool. Ice Palace or Eastern Palace or on Helmasaur King. All those would be pretty fair game. We do also still have the dig spot, which would be kind of dumb. I would determine that to be a dumb location, in large part just because you get the shovel so late. At which point it becomes a part of the Smith sequence. Link to the Past reasonable? That would be anything that's not Parallel Worlds. Parallel Worlds is 10% really creative and good ideas, and 90% bullshit. And then Conker's Hyrule Tale is basically the opposite, and the 10% bullshit is just they were fitting it within a theme of Conker's Bad Fur Day, which I'd never played, and so I have no context. But it felt jarring. A jarring change of pace for how really well done the rest of the game was. What, for Parallel Worlds, or? I really like Conker's Hyrule Tale. I thought that was... It's very creative. Well, because, like, most of the dungeons... Oh, yeah, I forget. Here's the thing is... Gerudo... The Gerudo thing, I've already forgotten everything about it. Oh, wait, no, it was the haunted house that had the really... weird camera trick that did a thing. And clues for the Lost Woods that weren't actually what they said they were. And we just had to look up the solution online. Yeah, most of what I know about Conker's Bad Fur Day is that it is a very, very different tone from what one would expect from an N64 game. I legit did not. Actually, I only looked to see what was on Swamp Palace. I don't know what ones are the red crystals and. Oh, we already have it. Right. Okay, so we can do Pyramid Fairy after this. I'm gonna say it was Hell's Dark. So we can do Pyramid Fairy. I'm not gonna rush to it. Although with Aga dead, that is a very quick and easy run to Pyramid Fairy. Nailed it. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember, Gerudo I think did that too. Like, there were some clever and creative puzzles, but I largely don't remember much of it. I mean, if we get the fire rod here, great. I mean, we'd be coming here anyway. Yeah, again, what I am deeming to be a dumb location is anything where I've got to go out of my way from just at this point go moding it. It's probably somewhere dumb. Another dumb location would be in Skull Woods, which in and of itself is a reasonable location to put the fire rod, given that's where it is in the original game. I'm just dumb because I didn't go to Skull Woods when we were over in that neck of the woods. Figuratively speaking. We do not have vanilla big key. What? And then, as a reminder, I do have another seed that I just random 7/7 kill Ganon that we'll be doing after this. I don't see a world where this takes me forever to complete. This is mostly in the bag already. It's just gonna be a matter of doing the things. Yeah, I don't see this taking me more than 2 hours at this point. Is this even random? Nope, must. Yeah! Yeah! So pointless. So we are due for an item, because we've gotten a lot of the junk fill. I mean, that's an item. So that's pretty cool. Making use of the lamp that we literally started the game with. Oh, that said, we didn't get anything out of Eastern. Well, there is an item on Armos Knights. So yeah, there wouldn't have been any value in coming here. Because we had... Everything we've gotten, we had in Logic since, like, the beginning of the game. Because it was lamp at Link's house. It's not random. see if I remember how to do this quick kill. Well, I mean, I remember how to do it. Let's see if I can accomplish this quick kill. No. I consider taking the heart. 2 hearts. Oh, I was thinking the big chest room. There were 2 hearts that I didn't pick up. Yeah, I moved too far to the left. That's what happened there. So we're not gonna do Ice Pals. And then, where do we go after that? Probably, well... I mean, Skullwoods only has 2 items. Yeah, Turtle Rock would be our next. Yeah, that'd be better. As much as I would rather not. Well, here's the thing. If I had been capable of going into Turtle Rock when we were there, we had neither the hammer nor bombos to get in. You find out really quickly if your fire rod locked. So, actually, well, it's heavily dependent on the location of small keys. Because the first chest at Turtle Rock has to have either a fire rod or a small key in order for you to keep going there. Item 1 of 3. Oh, yeah, no, if we get the fire rod no, if we get the fire rod in here, we're doing Skull Woods first. And then Turtle Rock. And then Ganon's Tower. Yeah, we still need to actually do Skull Woods. Damn it. Thank you. Jeez, there we go. Yes, swamp is a pendant. And a location that I would determine to be dumb. As far as finding the fire rod goes. Also, any overworld check that's left here is also a dumb location. Item 2 of 3. This fire rod is coming dangerously close to being in a dumb place. Yeah, you're probably right. So that said, maybe Swamp Palace would be the better play to make after this. Actually, no. Smith Sequence, and we don't have the big key. Smith Sequence would probably be what we're doing after this. Because then Smith Sequence would lead directly to Swamp Palace. Oh, we don't. Oh my God. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we're missing some keys. Oops. Oh yeah, I can't go in there and get that key. Well, we'll do this. Yeah, well, so bomb jumps. So here's the thing. I know how to line up bomb jumps, and I know that my problem that with doing bomb jumps accurately is the prepping the spin dash, nudging your way off the edge, and then so like where you spin dash as you're about to fall, and then it just places you on the edge. I'm bad at that. Yeah, no, me too. Well, not that I fall every time, but I fall with enough consistency where it's, yeah. Enough consistency to where every time I do it, it feels nerve-wracking. Ah. Well, the item was on cold stare all along. Oh well. We will have enough magic, yes. Okay. Yeah, and I mean, I'm okay enough at bomb jumping where I'm, yeah. I could probably hardcore practice it and get better, but... Which is funny, because I'm a lot better at other, for lack of a better term, frame-perfect input tricks. Like, the whatchamahave, the Tower of Hera, where you dash through the bumper just before going to Moldorm. I do that, like, all the time with consistency. Like, if I miss that, it is weird. Did I get the third item and I just didn't notice? It was 100 rupees. I think 5 rupees. Iced tea was the big key. And then the big chest was the small key. Oh, okay. Well, damn. I missed it entirely. Oh, really? Oh. So, on second thought, we're gonna go do Pyramid Fairy first. And then so Pyramid Fairy would be the last location that I can think of that would not be dumb. Just because we had easy access to red crystals. And it's not that unreasonable. I think every other location that the fire rod can be located would be dumb. At which point, if fire rod is not on Pyramid Fairy, the fire rod is in a dumb location, and we can wrap up the prediction. Alright, is it dumb? It is not dumb! I am deeming the location of Fire Rod to be not dumb. But that mirror, that mirror transition was dumb. Congratulations, believers! The literal last reasonable location I could think of had the fire room. Yeah, and we're also in go mode. So we did not need to set... I don't think we needed to set foot in any of the pendant dungeons. I forget what was in... Oh, wait a minute. No, we definitely needed to go into Thieves' Town. Thieves' Town had the mirror. Right. Which, although we didn't need the mirror for Swamp Palace, we did need the mirror to go to Cave 45 to get the glove. Right. So that said, we are set up for... Silverless Tempered Sword Ganon, which I am very okay with. Well, congratulations! I'm legitimately surprised that the fire rod was not in a dumb location. So we don't need to build Ped. I don't need to go into Swamp Palace. What world is this? I was legitimately expecting it to be... maybe not on pedestal, but definitely something involving a pendant. Nailed it. I've forgotten how much magic goes into fire rodding here, and I'm like, I didn't really want to mess with fire rodding every target in here and running out of magic. Oh well, I mean, Bunny, you probably would have put that it would be in a dumb location. The Gibdo had immunity frames. Completely avoided the fire rod.
God damn.
Not risking that. Okay. Screwed that up. I'm having a lot of difficulty right now in this fight. More so than I've had recently. Actually, my last several moth fights of memory were pretty good. This one's not. Well, so much for items out of here. Mothula is not the worst boss in the game. Mothula's room is the worst boss in the game. Because if you put Mothula in any other location, absolute pushover. You put any other boss in Mothula's room, it is a terrifying nightmare. Yeah. Mothula is basically the, like, Batman. Take away all of Mothula's gizmos, and it's just some other guy with a lot of money. Mothula's rich. True fact. You know, as opposed to, like, Spider-Man, who actually has powers. We're like... Like, any superhero that if you rendered them completely naked could still put up a really solid fight. There's your problem. Batman has ninja powers. Batman's powers, aside from all the gizmos, something that a person with enough gumption and discipline could attain themselves. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, blind off script is... not good. Much like those.
nailed it.
Yes, it is. It's why usually if I dead rock myself the first time, I will just body tank them until I like phase through the dead rock. Which I'm convinced, and your words will not make me think otherwise, convinced is faster than just changing to Quake. Also, we never had to do dig spot, nor did we have to turn in the mushroom. Yeah, so Iron Man is almost like Iron Man is basically like the Marvel equivalent of Batman. Rich dude with gizmos. Oh yeah, and that I am by no means my understanding of the Marvel universe, or for that matter the DC universe, is limited to alright, we'll just do this. Is limited to I saw a couple of the movies at some point. Yeah, I'd say the intelligence is probably going to give him the edge over Batman. I don't... I'm assuming, I mean, Bruce Wayne has a company, which doesn't necessarily guarantee that somebody's intelligent. You know? No, because Bruce Wayne's parents were wealthy, right? Like, when his parents died, it's not like he lived like a pauper or something. Correct me if I'm wrong. I saw the Michael Keaton film. Also the one with Jim Carrey in it, because it had Jim Carrey in it. Actually, I'm pretty sure those are the only Batman films. Oh wait, no, I saw the Batman Begins in theaters. I saw that one. Yeah, I try my best to distance art from the artist, but I'm having difficulty getting excited about Jim Carrey films. Oh yeah, do you have like multiple universe or multiverses with Batman or something like that?
I think the world's greatest detective would be Dresden. Don't have it.
Oh yeah, we do have the big key. Right, that's a thing I needed to concern myself with. Why, I would love to get a full magic and also a fairy. How did you know? Yes, the same. Jim Carrey, last I knew, big anti-vaxxer. And yeah, good. Hey, look, now we can check pet. Yeah. I haven't read all of the Dresden Files, but enough to know that they're very good. Oh, and also, I took a picture of it. I got David Sedaris. This is a very different theme and tone from comic books and Harry Dresden. I have David Sedaris' new book that I bought while in Yellowstone, and I read about a third of it. while on the island. Actually, it was an island, but connected very closely to North Carolina. Oh yeah, we need a small key. Which could be in the big chest. We're gonna hope it's not. But it almost certainly is. I'm okay with half magic. Almost. Cool. No, but I got David Sedaris' new book, and it's very good. Although it's this collection of diaries, so it's not like his other thing where there's less prose to it, but it's no less enjoyable. I'm a big fan of David Sedaris' writing. Would recommend any book that has his name on it. Would greatly recommend. Oh yeah, so for those of you that know, very soon we'll be going into Guinness Tower. Their training location will be located. If you want to put the S between 1 and 22 of where you think it's going to be. God damn it. Go ahead and do so now. If you correctly guess where that is, I will give you a tier 2 sub to the channel. If you already have a sub, thank you. Then I'll give a random tier 1 sub to somebody in chat, and you will make reference to muffins somehow. Are we doing full left? What? I've been doing the Rando Rush. Because that's what Koi has been doing. I trust he knows he's studied it to work better than what I've been doing otherwise. Sederis. Yeah, so it'll be basically look at the torch first. Yes, I believe you have that. I'm gonna grab this. I have the book back there. So here we go, off to Ganon Sour, dreams go to die. Well, then again, never mind. We didn't have to do any dumb checks. I mean, apart from stepping into Thieves Town, which, you know, given that point of the game, there would be no reason not to. Yes, actually. Oh, it started. No, my mom texted me because actually, like a day or two after we left, someone got gored by a bison. Likely because they were trying to take a selfie with it or something. I think they actually were. And yeah, no, that's exactly, we were in Yellowstone, yeah. So apparently they've closed the park. You know, 2 weeks after I was there, because there's just massive flooding. Yeah, and while I was there, there was we do not have silvers, but I don't really care. Thank you. No, yeah. We got pretty close to the bison while still in a car. You would not want to pet them because you will probably die. But no, we did see a mama grizzly and her 2 cubs. Hey, our first shield. From which we kept a very reasonable distance. The correct answer was 4. Congratulations, Tanum. You've correctly guessed location of the Ganon Tower Big Key. And you already have a sub, so we're going to gift a random sub to someone in chat. Will Morelli turn, we should learn to let's say something against sub. That person's going to beat. Congratulations, Pharaohs! You have been chosen by a robot to receive this sub. This is very ad reviewing a whole bunch of emotes I drew. Yes. enjoy Tandem's guess. But yeah, yeah, I will. Silvers are a convenience item, just like half magic and whatnot. They're nice to have, but heck, like there are some like visible locations where they can be. Like I would not go out of my way to pick them up. Like if they were on like Bumper Cave and oh wow. If they were on Bumper Cave and you get the magic cape very late, I wouldn't backtrack to get it. It's yeah, but however, having Tempered Sword makes Ganon much better. It's kind of funny how the Master Sword is, oh, the Sword of Evil's Bane. Absolutely abysmal to fight Ganon with it. Yeah, I mean, we'll find out where the silvers were. I'm gonna venture a guess it's probably in Swamp Palace. Fighters for Ganon, never, because you literally can't. Literally. I hate Red Stalfos so much. I would put Red Stalfos, I dislike them more than Bonk Rocks, or Dead Rocks. Bonk Rocks, I do. No, I have the damnedest time. Like, I know how to do it, I just never do. That went pretty well. No, come back and die. Oh. Oops. I want this. And nothing else. Yeah, to damage Ganon, it has to be 3 points of damage, which is why it has to do with spins on the Master Sword and why you can't do it with not Master Sword. Oh, right there. And then after this, I do have a fresh random 7/7 kill Ganon that is not a viewer seed, and I'm gonna expect it's gonna be even worse than this because I rolled it like 3 hours ago. I mean, I don't need to check these, but it could be silvers. Actually, this. I mean, he never got powder. I mean, even a shield upgrade is kind of meh at this point. That's pretty useless too. Butter would actually be pretty pointless just because it doesn't do any extra damage to Ganon. Butter and sword is. I mean, you could do Aga too with the fighter sword. Oh, I'm thinking the final, like the actual final phase. Yeah, no, it would accelerate, but not by too much. Right? Yeah, no, I'm thinking purely the part where you would otherwise use silvers. The part that we'd be silversing. But yes, no, correct. Yeah, during the first 2 phases. This thing is, mostly it's phase 1 is I don't even pay attention to it. Phase 2, I only really care if it's Master Sword. I've been thoroughly distracted. Worst Aga 2 I've done in recent memory. Oh wow, I thought this would definitely be sub 2 hours. It's gonna be just over it. Which is not bad considering rust and whatnot. Yeah, it's a very similar thing as Silver's. I mean, we gotta get used to the Silverless Ganon, which I would highly recommend. Silvers are kind of, they're nice to have, but wouldn't really go out of my way to get it. So, yeah, kind of similar to Silvers. Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to pick up for Ganon. Yeah, I mean, Silvers are a lot faster, but... No, I mean, like, if this as opposed to, like, Armos or Vitreous. Once you kind of get used to the Silverless fight on Ganon, it kind of feels less like a time save as opposed to dealing with Ice Aga, or Ice Armos. The Enrichment Center would like to remind you that the companion duck will not betray you, and in fact, cannot speak. Animal King Overlord. A good spot? That is not a good spot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. We'll go with that. What? Now I'm sad. We have 3 Bs? 2 Bs, okay. I felt that way at first, but, you do kind of find the rhythm on it pretty decently. Like, with the spins. Like, I'm sure if you try to do it without spins, it'd be a whole different story, but using spins to do the timing is pretty... The frames you have to hit Ganon are pretty solid. Also, Koi with the host. Hello and welcome. Yeah, I was in GT. This was an unfortunate... Oh. I wasn't paying attention. It'll be fine. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm very tan. I'm gonna pay attention to this. But anyway, hopefully the stream went well. I'm now sad I used my my blue potion. Oh, this is not panning out so hot. Also, welcome everyone in from Koi Stream. I am of significantly less skill, but I do like yelling snarky things at the game. We had a fun prediction earlier, which was, will the fire rod be in a dumb location? And it was in the last possible location that I determined to be not dumb, which is Pyramid Fairy. However, it wasn't in Swamp, which is a pendant dungeon, and it wasn't on the pedestal, And it wasn't in Smith sequence. So that was pretty cool. Comparatively. Yeah, I was vaguely not paying attention. Story of my life. Yeah. However, not nearly as bad as if I was still on Fighter Sword. I forget where Tempered Sword was. Oh yeah, it was on Pyramid after we had to fight Aga to get the Moon Pearl on Lumberjack Cave. Because reasons. Rude? Oh my god. Oh my god. I know, yeah. Well, I realized at the last moment, oh no, it's on the other side of the room. And I mean, at this point, I could just Fire Rod. I should have enough magic. I was definitely not counting how many hits we've done. It was that many. Oh, Tandem, you were actually counting. I wasn't. Give feedback? It sounds. I have not used it myself. It sounds familiar though. Now fall off the bridge. Oh yeah, no. Bunny Fox Love has been having issues with the required two-factor or the authentication things that are unnecessary and shouldn't be there.
Pick us up before we get dizzy.
So anyway, I'm gonna go. Actually, but David Sedaris' book is over here. Or not. Where the hell did I put it? Oh yeah. Right, I was reading it. Oh yeah, I was like, it looked wrong. Yeah, it's Sedaris. So yeah, this is his new one. I read a good chunk of it. Would highly recommend anything he's written. Very good. I would also highly recommend if you get him, because he reads. It's if you get any of his books on I was gonna say books on tape, but tape. If you get his audiobooks, he reads it, and he has this unique voice that it takes me a while to read his stuff because when I'm reading it, it's like my internal monologue is in his voice because it doesn't sound right if it's not him reading it. All right, Tatum, take care. Thank you for coming in. Oh, I get feedback. I thought it was for Twitch. Also, Koi had the resub for 40 months as well. I think I acknowledge the welcome back. Thank you for the GGs. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Code Data and Bundy Foxlove. So yeah, I will be doing another seed after this. I did a random 7-7 Gilganon. Join me for the terribleness. One of these buttons makes us go faster. That is not that button. It is that button. It's not going that much faster. Oh yeah, we don't... well, so what we were missing... Oh, we had half magic. Yeah, we got these in Ganon's Tower. We got half magic on Laser Bridge. I mean, really, we just missed several shields, the powder, and a sword upgrade. You didn't mark it out. I left for 2 weeks. So last week I was in North Carolina with my father's side of the family. My stepmother, either her roommate or good friend in college, she went off to medical school and married another doctor. So they have a second home on, it's not the Outer Banks, but it's on the southern end of the islands that are just off the coast of North Carolina. They have a house, and they just lend, when they're not using it, they just lend it to my my stepmother. So we were there for a week, where it was during the days on the beach, and then at nights playing lots of Magic with my brother. And then the week before that, I was in Yellowstone with my mom and stepfather just before it flooded and they had to close Yellowstone. This fast forward is not going very quickly. Now, it does go quickly in other things like playing I have it bound to L2 on the PS3 controller. Just because mostly for playing Final Fantasy V. For the 4-job Fiesta, if I need to grind an area, it's good. Yeah, so this was... Oh yeah, I was like, 14 minutes was not our first sword, because this was a Sword Assured boot start seed. Yeah, the menu time doesn't matter, because we had, oh, actually, this was a sub 2 hours, because a good chunk of it was, attending to B-Mine. She's a very happy girl. She's a very happy kid. It's, 7-7 Kilgannon. It's, I just rolled a, if you go to the LTTP rando site, and you just do default, it's that. So I need to get a new thingy up there. That is not the frame we need. Where is the big Dunker? There we go. Boop, boop. Sure, that'll work too. Default. Oh, where's the... Open. There we go. Sure. Oh, the button's down there. Oh, it still has all the... Oh, god damn it. It still has all of the settings from the prior one, which is not this. Uh-huh. Oh, I need to hit load preset. I'm good at this. And okay. Yeah, because like this is an Ambrosia. So this actually the well, it's not up there now. The tracker we previously used assumed that it was Ambrosia, which it was not. Oh wait, maybe it was. No, it wasn't, because we got a small key off a Cold Stare. Right. It just kept that preset. Anyway. Yeah, so this would be terrible. Let's do another one. Out. Yes. Load content. All the text in the background makes it so much harder to read this. Nope. Did I not? Oh, right. I have this very organized, as you all can tell. Honestly, I could probably delete a lot of these. There we go. All right, abandon hope, all ye who enter. I thought this was a good idea at one point. So this is... Yeah, open 7-7 Kilgannon. Oh yeah, Bunny, what hat, before we get going? Oh, Foxers? Yeah, that should be right here.
Oh, did I wake up you, Monty? You were so soundly sleeping.
She doesn't really snore, but there's definitely an audible sound when she's asleep. Again, and very similar to my my auditory breathing. She has very similar, so... Although in her case, it's lacerations across her nose from whatever male cat was forcibly breeding her on the streets. So yes, oh whoa, what is? Did I reset everything? Yeah, I mean obviously the timer will need to be reset, but yeah, otherwise we're good. Abandon hope, all you who enter again. 3, 2, 1, go. No. Wow. God damn it. Oh, the reset button is down there. There we go. All right, 3, 2, 1, go for real. Boop. Oh yeah, there's no fast boots this time. She really wants to knock this mouse off, and I really need her to not. So tracking and marking anything will happen when I no longer have a cat vying for my attention to the right of me. And when we stop getting pieces of art. That said, I also can't read chat right now. Really? Now I can read chat. That is not the sanctuary. I'm a professional. Alright. I was expecting another piece of heart, to be frankly honest. This is making me appreciate casual boot start so much more. And bombs? Oh yeah, right, we haven't changed the... about that. Nah. I guarantee you I'll have more arrows than I know what to do with very shortly. And Moon Pearl again on Lumberjack. Wow. Okay. Honestly, it would have not surprised me. In the last seed, I don't know what really inspired me to, well, because we were there. Check the pyramid and, oh, there's the sword that I wanted. We've yet to get an item. That kind of sucks. So, all the market things, there we go. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Already checked Link's house, there we go. And this time I don't have the wherewithal to go buy bombs. A mild concern. Maybe we'll be lucky like last seed, and then there will just be bombs in here, as opposed to me, you know, buying bombs immediately. I mean, there's a pretty decent chance that there would be bombs here. I don't know the actual amount. Oh, it'll be there. There. Well, that sucks. Our first item is a bad boomerang. Cool. I was gonna like... Oh yeah, we'll use the one bomb. I don't like this seed already. There is, but there's a 50-50 bomb right there, and then there are several bombs in here. It's not really a good idea, but it's the one I'm committing to. Keep that finger in line. 5 arrows for our kill prize. You know, I might as well just grab more bombs. I remember very early on when I started playing Rando, it seemed like most seeds, the rats were on one of the prize packs with 5 rupees. Not to say it was consistent enough for me to really guarantee it, but I would very often, if I had a bomb, I would just immediately beeline it to that shed just to stock up on bombs. And then get 20 rupees from the rats. It just happened to work that way so often. Maybe not? I thought they were, because I started with version 29, and then version 30 came out shortly after. So, wow, currently the opening game has been pretty dead. Like, obviously we have enough money to go buy Bottle Vendor, which is not always a guarantee. So it's kind of nice to get that out of the way sooner than later. Alright, that's also really nice to get out of the way this early, too. Yeah, I mean, Sierra Stack. This also means we get access to the mountain, which also means that I can just go do the old man cave, because I got... It'll be fine. Uh-huh. Well, at least we got a slight... return on investment. Yeah, and that's... I never committed the prize packs to memory, but I did learn to recognize... Like, if these are on the... Oh, bad. Like, to recognize from, like, the first couple of ones, like, what the rest of the prize pack is. What? The opening set of stuff in here has been trash. What the hell? Ugh. Hey, the bombs. Yeah, I can't think of the last time that I've had a seed where Kakariko was this barren. I mean, we got the flute, which is the thing. All right, well, there's an item. Means we're gonna get boots eventually. So I would say, great. It means we won't be boots locked. I've said it. You're now cursed to be boots locked. Yeah, we're now cursed to scour the game for boots and not find them. Wow, really? Trash indeed. Well, and this, I mean, this obviously is not consistent enough, but, oh, cute. Typically, what I found is when Kakariko is really stacked with stuff, race game tends to be lackluster, and conversely, usually when Kakariko is reasonably light, race game has something of value on it. This is by no means anything scientific. Whether or not I'm gonna peak the race game is purely dependent on whether or not. I don't think how many, oh, actually, if we still have that, I had, in the last seed, I had the mini Moldorms completely avoid the bomb blast. Like, they were in it, and they didn't die. It was very strange. Kind of like that, except for they were actually, like, on it. Wow. That's like the opposite of last seed. Uh-huh. 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 I mean... Yeah, it was the weirdest thing. Like, it might be something that's common, or rather just generally known as, like, oh, when these things happen in this particular order, the bombs, they avoid the bombs. I've never seen that happen before. Well, now the mountain is in logic. Yeah, well, they're especially out for blood because I have a very limited ability to avoid getting killed by them. So I need 3 more rupees for Zora. So let's not do Zora. Yet, at least. Yeah, mountain is super... Well, here's the thing. It's still only 2 checks. I mean, it's worth doing. Eventually. Oh, I was mildly paying attention doing it. It's also... It's been quite some time since we've been able to water walk. Like, several seeds recently where we don't have the boots that early. I'm still 3 rupees short. I didn't mark a couple of things. That. Yeah, my accuracy in marking drops precipitously once I get the boots. Just because I'm just rapidly going from, thank you. So rapidly going from point A to point B. Uh-huh. Well, we're a mirror and Dark World access away from it. What a strange seed. So hopefully Hobo gives us any rupee amount other than 1. Which means I'm cursed to get a single rupee from Hobo. Alright, that's cool. Although, it would have been so much funnier if it was one of the 2 green rupees. To a certain extent, I probably would have preferred that, because it would be funnier. But 20 rupees is great, too. Because that actually lets us do all of them. I have no idea why I prepped Pegasus Pizza. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was... Oh. Oh. It seemed like a kind of thing that... I mean, there's obviously a thing you can accomplish through some... Oh, Vanishing Crab. Through some combination of inputs. I just never seen it before. And it was also fine, too, because, I mean, I had weapons to actually kill them. So, thankfully, I wasn't relying on using bombs, but... did waste a good 20 seconds. Yeah, kind of ironic that, you know, if we didn't have the flippers... that would have been where we would have tried to fake flip it again. I haven't fake flipped in quite some time. Oh, yeah, right, and I was like, why? Yeah. Looking at things I marked and things that I should have marked, I had neglected to mark that we got the flippers from the library. Right. Oh my god. So, although I don't think it's necessarily the best play, also, everything about this is in logic, so both items are in logic. I see no reason not to. Although with our lack of a mirror and/or hook shot, it's kind of... But oh well. I mean, we can go do stuff in Saucerall's closet. Oh. Well, that's nice. Alright, so now we can do back of escape. I mean, front of escape. I mean, we could have anyway, but now I don't feel nearly as bad about it. Is this even random? Or, here's the play. For mostly just a sense of completion. We have a bottle for Sick Kid. We have a Gina's Cave. Uh-huh. I mean, isn't that what he gave us last seed? No, he gave us 20 rupees last seed. Right. Yeah, I took the long. We already have the map. I'm taking stock of things that we have from Hyrule Castle. So... Well, that's nice. That's a... Okay, I guess we'll do the back of escape first. I like that more. Now I don't have to worry about whether or not we'd be able to do the back of escape. Oh, right. I'm 1000% paying attention. Although, do we get a key? Yes. Also, for those of you that missed the first part of the seed, shit ton of pieces of heart. I think that's our second? Piece of heart collection? At least 2. That might be 3. I think it's just 2 though. This also means that the front of escape is pure item. Also, I noped it there so fast, I don't think we actually got the bombs. Or I didn't look and it had already given me the bombs. Oh, although we are fixing for a hammer. Because all signs are pointing to Dark World. Or we can get another sword, and then we gotta fight Agar for Dark World access. Cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Well, I can't do anything with that just yet. But it is a thing we didn't have in the last seed. Oh my god. Tried to go a different way and it didn't pan out too well. Really? But actually, if there's nothing here, I think all we have left is Sahasrar's Closet and then Eastern Palace. So actually, at this point, because I've cleared everything else. Hey, DJ Part-Time. Welcome, welcome. Yep, Koi and then all the people from Koi's stream. I think at this point, I have no option but to go to the Eastern Palace area. Obviously for... Yeah, wow. Because, yeah, we can't do anything else. It's Agina's... It's Sahasrar's Closet and then Eastern Palace. What is Eastern? Okay, well, at least everything is a crystal. Which means that... Swamp, Turtle Rock, and Mire will all be crystals, and we won't need to do them. Oh yeah, I don't need them. We got boots. Misery Mire's a pendant, okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We are logically required Bolus Eastern Palace. What the balls? Okay. Well, the seed officially sucks. Question is, which dumb thing that we, like, I can't imagine it'll just be as straightforward as we get the hammer in Eastern Palace. and then can proceed. It's gonna be like, I don't know, adding in another layer of I've got to like search through shit. Like it'll be the hook shot to then go back to the mountain. Well, that is not it. Oh, the last seed was real nice because we got hook shot right at the beginning. It was very nice to have that. Oh yeah, hook shot at the beginning. This is the last seed, the hook shot at the beginning, and then we didn't need to set a foot in swamp. I mean, obviously, the hook shot was used for several other things, but never needed to go into Swamp Palace. And then, additionally, on the plus side, never needed to set a foot in Swamp Palace. Hopefully it's the bow, and then we can just finish this while we're here. Oh my god, it's... So... Well, one, I think I can say with definitive confidence that there will be an item in the big key location. Because I honestly don't know what I would have missed otherwise. Like, we have magic powder, but... that doesn't help us. Yeah, wow. There better be an item here, because otherwise I've forgotten something. And this early, that would be a terrible sign. And the mirror! Oh. Okay, well, I mean, that is Dark World access. I had a thought to go do Mire Shed first, but then I realized without a mirror that shuts down a lot of convenience checks. So I will opt to not do that. So I think the way this is going to pan out, unless something changes, and it probably will, basically run the full Southern Gamut. Oh, I could use some more rupees. So basically run anti-clockwise. Oh, there we go. Basically run anti-clockwise, finishing, and again, assuming nothing changes, and it probably will. Oh, of course Thieves' Town is a pendant, because I didn't want it to be a pendant. And then Pond was the other one. And then what were our red crystals? Ice and Skull. Alright. We got some weird item locations. Layout on the map. Menu. It always makes me sad when Thieves' Town is a pendant. Just because it's a good, easy starting dungeon. And I mean, there's 4 items there too, so. I mean, there's no world where I don't jump in and grab stuff. Yeah. I was thinking of going to do Magic Bat, but we can tie that in with other things for much better use of our time. Or maybe it'll be like last seed, where Just get all the good items off the bat. And then I can just leave. Uh-huh. Well, that's a thing we definitely need in this seat. It doesn't help me now. But, you know, I'm gonna need that. Maybe this will be an item too. The item is here. Alright. So we have 3 of the 4 items. I'm content with that. Because there are other... Oh, right. Well, damn it. Kill me faster. Thank you. Right, that's the thing we had. Actually, really only... Well, we can set foot in other dungeons. But we can't complete any dungeons. However, we do have a lot of good overworld checks. Which we definitely can complete. Actually... I mean, oh, we don't have the mirror. We can do long. Oh, well, I do. Right. Hopefully we'll just get the mirror and that'll make my job a lot easier. It did not. Oh yeah, I can't do Magic Bat, because I don't have the mirror. Right. I don't know why I thought I was going to pop over to Magic Bat earlier. Ow. Actually, I would really like the mirror, because then we can immediately go get the Master Sword. Uh-huh. Well, that's the thing I needed. Eventually. Must mark things on map. There we go. Oh. Well, I mean, we couldn't have done that before. It's not like I have a mirror. Oh, well, we'll definitely have Tempered Sword in this seed. So that's pretty cool. Aga's now in Logic. But we don't need to. But I mean, Aga's in Logic. Well, my god. Yeah. Oh yeah, he just kind of hobbles along. Oh, that's good to hear, Seth. Yeah, I don't know how the weather was out here the last week or so. I heard it was really hot. In fact, it was really hot today, too. Wait, no. I was going to go this way first. I know it's probably smarter to go into Pa. Except I can't because we got the frog, so I can't even get Kiki to follow. Right. It's a good thing I didn't commit to that. I'm very good on pieces of art this season. Alright, so we're gonna go do Catfish, and then save and quit. And then we got more overworld checks to do. I definitely did curse myself when I said that the following seed was gonna be dumber than the viewer seed. At least the viewer seed was primarily dumb because it told you right off the bat you needed to kill Aga to get the Moon Burrow. And then after that, it was, I mean, there was the concern about the Fire Rod, but thankfully there's only so many places it could have been. And it turned out to not be in a terrible location. Sure. Oh yeah, we can go do King's Tomb. Should do that. Well, you know, now that I think of it, I don't remember. I think you can go in here with the Smith. I don't think there's ever been a time when I've. Okay. I can't think of a seed where I've actually been in a situation where I had the Smith with me and we're over here because we just got access, or recently got access. Well, that did nothing. Wow. What an awful seed. What the hell? This, of course, was my own doing. I mean, it has the redeeming factor that we haven't needed to kill Aga. I don't think there's any configuration where we need to kill Aga. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, this is the pet seed, because I'm not allowed to... I'm not allowed to have... all configurations of terrible need to fit in one stream. Or I'm running cross keys, and then it's just terrible in different ways. New and unique ways for cross keys. And of course, it's been a while since we last left off with Cat Maze. So I don't know. I don't know how much time is left. I will probably just do another regular 7-7 kill Ganon. Well, there's all the bottles. Probably another regular 7-7 kill Ganon after we finish Cat Maze. Okay. So here are our options. I'm doing this one first. We have Mire Shed for 2 items. We have the purple chest, and then we have Pod with no bow. I'm opting for this first because I don't know why. It was not that one. Oh wait, I can't do anything here. Right, I have no mirror. Alright, so we're gonna... Yeah, I have... yeah, oh, okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tie this in with also doing the front of Skullwoods. Because that's a lot closer than Pop.
Emma.
That is also a thing we can do that I forgot. And then I'll feel silly because we could have done this right off the bat. I don't know. I tend to not like running the first few checks in Skull Woods just because there's just so much more stuff to the south. So... yeah, although the problem with Thieves Town, you know, and it's not guaranteed to be this way. Oh. It was Skull Woods. But just, if I had the hammer, I would. Because knowing my luck, the item is in the big chest, and then we just get a pendant that, you know, we won't need it to get until we have to go pull pen. Which we totally will have to. Because reasons. Oh man. Whatever. Oh right. I wasn't paying attention. What was the other item? Was that arrows? It wasn't good. That's not the mountain cave at all. Alright, fuck it. I only remember the hook shot. Oh, it was piece of heart. Okay. With this seed, I've just grown numb to pieces of heart. I'm pretty sure the first 3 item locations were all pieces of heart. And then it took a break for like a red rupee, and then gave more pieces of heart. That's mostly what I remember from the seed so far. Bountiful pieces of heart. Now, the hook shot's pretty nice. Also, because we have the Titan's Mitt, we can do all the collecting up here. And then do Dark Death Mountain. And because we have the hook shot, we can do Hook Shot Cave. We cannot, however, do Floating Island. Just like last seed, we're right off the bat with Red Man. Oh, that's great. Okay. Alright, we're in business now. That's the thing we needed. Oh, is there? Do I have? Oh, that might have been why. I don't know why it does this. Sometimes it, I have 2 audio channels running. Which it shouldn't. Because I turn them off beforehand. And then I make sure of it when I change over from the Beatmania stream. Is that better? I had 2 audio channels from the game running. Oh, okay, that must be it, yeah. Oh, you're in Georgia? I don't remember that being mentioned. Funny thing, I was in Georgia yesterday. For all of about half an hour. Okay, yeah, I don't remember you mentioning that you were going to be in Georgia or that you were in Georgia, and you posted local weather just the other day. Like, it's news to me. Here it's just been abysmally hot. Wow, I've been failing that every time. It's kind of annoying. I think it's just being away from it for so long, and then several seeds where it was not relevant, and I just haven't taken the time to readjust it. Oh yeah. After living in Arizona for about 8 years and then moving to Colorado, which I mean, there's humidity, at least especially compared to Arizona. I can really only deal with humidity when it's in the winter, and then it's kind of enjoyable. But I've really only ever had humid winters in Japan. Just like last seed, we will need bundles. Also, I totally do not remember checking what the entrance to Mire was, but I don't think it matters, because it's a pendant. I hope it doesn't matter. Nice. And a hammer? Can we get a hammer? I mean, I'll take that too. Okay, so now we can do a bunch of things. Let's go do things. Okay, I think you mentioned that at some point. And it was a piece of heart on spectacle rock top, I think. Item 1, which we do not need. And then the big key. Good. Great. Good and great. Oh, I got no bounce on that. That's unfortunate. Get rid of that immediately so I don't press a button and hate myself. I would totally do that on the run up to Goldor. And sadly, one trick that I've never picked up is doing this bomb jump, so I just don't. Although the item is going to be here, and it was. Well, that saves me a lot of time. Just a shame everything in here sucked. Except for the crystal. That part's pretty cool. Oh, like all the places you visited in Georgia? You step into the AC and that was a very nice Hera. I want all Tower of Heras to be that. Just the rest of the sea to not be awful. And that. Once again, I got several things on the logic tracker that I need to. Yeah, we did. Oh, there's so many things we can do now. First things first. Refresh my memory on what the heck Myers was, and then hope we never see it ever. Well, I mean, I revoke that. I hope we get bubbles this time. Oh, I looked at that earlier, right? Because we had a Gina's cave. You know, while we were doing literally everything. And then it turns out it was the big key chest room in not Pendant, but in Bolus Eastern Palace. I'd say, wow, it's boots locked, but there was literally not a world in which I could get to this location without having found boots beforehand. And at this point, we just really need a hammer. So we need a hammer and bombo. Actually, hammer and bombos, then we're in go mode. Huh. Huh. This even random? Oh yeah, for also for the change from outside to AC. Actually, yeah. I mean, come to think of it, I don't think I've ever been to either of the Dakotas. I'm not sure what the normal weather is. I've been on similar latitudes. I think it might be on the same line as Maine. I've been to Maine plenty of times. That was common summer vacation destination for my family. Is Bahama. See, assuming we get the bombos and hammer really soon. Yeah, just everything in the seed was just smack in the middle. You just had to basically last location your way through the first 45 minutes of it. What's with the short humps? And the ham. Oh, right. Yeah, we already got all the items. Wishful thinking. Alright, so we definitely need to do checkerboard game. That's the only thing left. And then I may or may not even bother trying to do pond. We do definitely need a hammer for swamp. Right. Hey! So we are now in, actually, this is great. We will never have to set foot in mire. It's not a Petsy. Okay. Wait, where the hell am I going? So I mean, we might have to step into the other pendant dungeons, but we don't need to do mire, and we don't need to pull ped. Yeah. Now we just gotta do all the other dungeons. Oh, wait a minute. The hell am I doing? Here's the order that this will be done in. First, we're gonna go get the tempered sword. Because that's exactly what we need. And actually, at that point, because we're there, just do Ice Palace and then come back and do Swamp. Alright. Item dash, please. Yeah, and I can't say that I know much about either of the Dakotas. aside from the fact that my grandmother had a cat named Dakota. And another one named Utah. Not a specific Dakota, just Dakota. So I'm actually gonna do Swamp first. Because once we are done with ice, we basically have to leave. And we're already relatively here, so we can go do Swamp, then leave Swamp, then do Ice Palace, and then nope out of Ice Palace and go do Skullwoods. Hopefully at some point, conveniently along the way, we pick up the Bombos Medallion, at which point we're in go mode. We have 0 items in Eastern Palace. Right. So really, we just wound up doing Eastern Palace on our way to then go to Turtle Rock because we have Bombos. Because Bombos is not in Eastern Palace. Actually, at which point, because Pond, we'd be doing that last. Yeah, and I can't say that I'm an expert in any sense of the word. Didn't the Lakotas have a rather wide area that they were in up north? Alright, here's the plan. I swear to God I have one. We're gonna basically go mode Swamp Palace. Under the assumption that maybe we will get Bombos from one of the checks along the way. But more likely we will not. At which point I'll then come back in and pick up all the things. Because then we can, if any of them were Bombos, nope, out of here. And then immediately just go mode Ice Palace and then go mode. Well, we already got all of the things out of Skullwoods. So we will not be go mode in Skullwoods. The time for that is past. Why did I go this way? Yeah, apart from the dumb start, this didn't turn out too terrible. It's just a really dumb start. I try to do it without having to spin, and I get too hasty. Cute. Well, now we know the rest of Swamp Palace has a bunch of good stuff in it. Oh, they move so fast. Concern. I mean, it's pretty great. You know, as far as planes go. I mostly play green-white, so I don't deal a lot with planes. Sorry, green-red. So I don't really hang with planes too much. I mean, so that... Yeah, that kind of panned out, because, I mean, we would have had to come back in if we were going to check the big chest anyway. Wait. We got the mushroom, and that was it. So going back in the swamp is pure value. There are 5 items left here. So silly. But now we can just zoom through the rest of it. Right, yeah, so everywhere was an item. Which, I mean, again, everything on the way could have been an item, and then one of them is bombos, so I do not regret my decision. It just turned out that my decision was very wrong. Actually, I can't say that I've been to Colorado Springs. I've mostly been through Colorado Springs on my way to other things. Actually, I need to, probably not, while it's still abysmally hot, just south of Colorado Springs, I forget the name of it, but there's a zoo that's there, and it's a really good zoo. No, I've never been to NORAD. And then I live just north of Denver, so if the greater Denver area was a clock, I'm basically at about 2 o'clock on that circle. And then a great deal of my my leisure time is spent in Littleton, which is at about 7 o'clock on that. I'm still... I would like to buy a house, and if I were to, I'd probably get somewhere near Littleton, just because a lot of things I do are down there. Well, at the same time, buying a house right now seems to be not the best idea as far as the market's going. But I'll need to talk with some real estate folk. Alternatively, buying a house out east. I hear it's pretty cheap, and my dad's side of the family lives out there, and they're already familiar with buying houses out there. So that's a backup. And Bomba. Oh. Have we gotten nothing? Oh, we got a heart container in the big chest. And so Swamp had nothing. We had a mushroom. I guess that counts for something. Oof, indeed. Like, not even, like, semi-decent items. It was, like, primarily red rupees. Oh, well. I mean, again, we're 1 item from Go mode, so it's like... I mean, even then, with all the dungeons we need to go through, but at that point, 5 items in Swamp and we're there. It seemed more reasonable to do that. Do I? I have a blue potion. I think I also have a green potion. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I hear that too. Although, and then again, so Denver is at least officially noted as being exactly a mile above sea level. Littleton is actually like 300 some odd feet higher. Yeah, absolutely. With, you know, five definite item checks. Sadly, they were all crap, but 5 guaranteed item checks. So with the big key, right? I won't make the mistake I did last time, where I think that there's a third item and I've actually already gotten it. I just open up all the chests, none of which contain an item.
Oh, jeez.
Wow. Wow, okay. Yes, I know it can be fixed, but I'm as bad at that as I am. What the fuck? There we go. I'm bad at fixing that as I am lining it up. I'm trying to think, have I been a mile below sea level? I guess well, I never went to the basin of the Grand Canyon, although I did go about halfway down, and then it started raining, and we decided, nah. I've been in a number of caves, but I don't know how far down they went. Actually, I used to love going cave, like, not even like... Yeah, I don't know where the actual depth of the Grand Canyon goes to. Was that item? That was item 1? Oh my god. Particle Man with a follow. Muchly appreciated. I'm glad my lack of understanding of the depth of the Grand Canyon is interesting and compelling. Oh, I am not lined up. I nudged upwards. Okay. So. Oh, and now I'm trying to think of... I know They Might Be Giants had a song about Particle Man, and I was trying to remember. I think it was Particle Man's rival. And it's escaping me. I'm sure someone knows. Item 2? It should be, which is good, actually, because, we'll just be going back this way. Was it Triangle Man? Oh, wow. And item 3. Okay. Ice Palace was also empty. Wow, that did not help me at all. Alright. And that's why I don't quick swap, unless I have like 3 items and they're in really dumb locations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was fun. Okay. Oh yeah. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, you're right. I think you've mentioned a background in mining engineering, and but I didn't hear any further details. Yeah, wow. I mean, butt engineering. That'd be pretty impressive as well. No, we're gonna... Oh no, I've already gotten all the items out of Skullwoods. Skullwoods the... Right, Skullwoods is the other red crystal. Patrick Warburton? Warburton? Oh. The joke was Patrick Warburton, but replacing Burr with butt. Which also was equally as fail. Yeah, so we've already got all the items out of Skull Woods. Oh, right, because it was the hook shot. That's why. Yeah. Much sadness. And then at some point, I am pretty sure we did look at Bumper Ledge? Or Bumper Cave Ledge? But I don't remember what was there. And I think it was useless. But I don't remember. If anyone remembers, by all means, let me know. I'm pretty sure it was nothing. That was fancy. Yeah, it was junk in the first seed, too. I don't think we ever went to that side. Rude! Alright, that'll work.
Come on, Greg.
We don't need to make a prediction out of it, but what do you want to bet? It's going to be the one item out of Thieves Town that we didn't get. And I'm going to do literally everything else. I think I last location Thieves Town and not Pod, because that would be really dumb to last location Pod. Although the nice thing is that we don't actually need to kill any pendant bosses. Or rather, we don't need to get pendants. Yeah, so it was junk in the first seed, but I don't remember if this was also junk. I don't. No, we never came up to this end. Right. It's junk in this seed too. But it was worth checking. And now since we're already on this side of the map, why not do Graveyard Ledge? I can't think of a good reason to not do Graveyard Ledge. Let's go do Graveyard Ledge. I could run Purple Chest. I think it'll be a better idea to just go hand in the mushroom and then go do Pod and Eastern Palace. Yes! We'll do Eastern Palace and then Pod. Because we can nope out of Pod at any given moment. If it happens to be in Pod. And there's 5 items in Pods. That's not a terrible plan. So yeah, we're going to turn to the mushroom. And then Eastern Pod, Pyramid Fairy, Purple Chest. It's not this. However, I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy 2 of these, because then we got another already blue potion, and then a red potion. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid gamut. And then it would really come down to whether or not it would be. So, assuming we don't run into it in any of these other locations. It'll come down to whether or not it was in Spike Cave or last item, the one item remaining in Thieves Town. But I'm sure it'll be along the way. Still, wow, Bombo's Go Mode to get into Turtle Rock. The nice thing is that means we get to Go Mode Turtle Rock, which really means nothing. Except that I get to say that we Go Mode Turtle Rock. And hopefully map or compass is on Helmasaur King, so I don't need to go kill Helmasaur King. Hey, it's not even bow locked. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have come here, but you know. I'm known for my aim. Not necessarily a positive. And Bomb! Oh. And then Bombos was right. Bastards. I don't know why I just came this whole way around. I do not have the big key.
But I have a big cat. Hello, big cat.
Alright, well, hopefully we just don't see the compass. Because we've gotten the Bombos to just leave. Uh-huh. You know, I'm just gonna go this way. We have like so many small keys. We will undoubtedly run into one of them. Wait. There are only 2 doors left. We will not see any more keys because we have them all. Right. I mean, sure. Actually, that's nice because we can just use these against Armos. Alright, I'm cool with it. Yeah. Unfortunately, Helmasaur King has an item. I would debate internally whether or not I want to just nope out of here. And then we'd come back for Helmsor King, but no. It's a bit of a time investment to get one item. Nailed it. That hit none of them. I'm so good at aiming. Oof. The best aim. Number one aim. True, yeah, actually that's a good point. My aim is consistent. I miss everything in a roughly consistent way. Speaking of missing things, I miss my coffee. Wait, there's a drop. Alright, we're good to go. Woo-hoo! So I would say that I have mild jet lag, although it's weird. I'm able to switch my I flip my sleep schedule pretty well, unless I'm waking up early. Like, I'm really good at staying awake. So basically, I got up yesterday, and of course this was East Coast time. I got up yesterday at about 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. It's basically 7:30 my time here. And then went through the day, took a plane ride for most of the day. Actually, most of the morning, with two out of three of my grandmothers. And then my brother and I played Magic for a good chunk of the remaining morning. It felt weird trading cards with him, because I'm like, I would just feel as apt to just give him cards, because like I'm not using them, and if he has use for them, by all means. But no, I got a couple of good cards off him. Oh, that wasn't the answer. I'm trying to remember what else I got off of him. Initially, it's a land that I already have one, but he had the really fancy showcase art, borderless full art one, and I really don't care about foils or fancy pictures on them unless it's lands. Give me all the fancy lands. Which is also fine, because I had cards he actually wanted for like use in decks. I'm trying to remember, because I got one card from him, and I had several cards that all roughly amounted to what it was worth. I cannot remember what I got. I think it immediately went into my binder. Oh, we got silvers for this. This is gonna be so fun. Which is to say, I won't screw it up like last time. Stay tuned to see how I screw this up anyway. Oh yeah, so after this, because obviously this isn't, there are no other items left in here. We got all 3 items out of here. Do I do Pyramid Fairy first? sure. Because then I would need to fluke Kakariko portal anyway. Yeah. What? It's sort of screwed up. You kind of. Oh, we have the red set. It's. You got silvers on Armos Knights. You just kind of. It just happens. So at this point, I don't think there's a major advantage over doing Pyramid Fairy over Smith Sequence, time-wise at least. Pyramid Fairy is going to be 2 items, Smith Sequence would get us 4. Since we haven't done Hammer Pegs. And by Smith, I mean the purple chest. Yeah, we already did the Smith part. But the purple chest is there, so we get Hammer Pegs, purple chest. I was just thinking purple chest as basically the full gamut of the Smith Sequence. Purple chest, K45, and then the purple chest itself. But I'm determining we're going here now. I also think we're definitely last locationing the 1 item in Thieves Town. Because Spike Cave is closer to Turtle Rock. And yeah, we're gonna basically end up full clearing this game. Aside from things we obviously don't have to go to. Like, we don't have to pull ped. We have really no reason to go into Mire. And bump! Wow! That was the play. So, right. I can't really say that I didn't waste time because all of Swamp, although 5 items and being there already. So we're in Go mode. Welcome. Yeah, so this seed started awful. This was a very bad, dumb seed at the beginning. And then all of the items are just stuck in the middle of the seed. And then Bombos on Pyramid Fairy. And I'm trying to think, I don't think there's anything in Pod. Like, not even utility-wise. Just red rupees and pieces of heart, like everywhere else. Come on. Weird, it's showing Myers being yellow. Oh, because I didn't list what Myers. Right. Meyer was also there. Like, why is the logic map saying I can't? It's an iffy thing on getting into Meyer. Right, because I never told it what the medallion was. Now it's green. We're still not going there. But we can get into it. Just to make sure. Okay. Make sure I didn't forget any of the other crystal dungeons. Because this, again, was one of the seeds where we went in and got 2 items out of both... We got all of the items out of Eastern Palace and then also Skull Woods. And then just yeeted out of there. Which is definitely a thing that I've had happen in the past. Which definitely would make me forget to go to Skull Woods, and then I arrive at Ganon's Tower and wonder why the hell it's not opening. Today is not that day. Yeah, I didn't screw it up this time. Sweet. Unfortunately, yeah, we only get to go mode Turtle Rock. Oh, I didn't need to do this side. I'm not sure what Kilo Nice is, but I'm imagining that as 1069. Okay. I knew 69 was in there somewhere. You know, we should make that as a base measure, like a base measurement of counting. Like, you know, like base 5s and base 10s. Base 69. Nice. I mean, that's a horribly impractical set of numbers, but I'd say it's worth it. Missed that stairwell entirely. So I'm glad that I was able to follow your line of thinking and know what you were talking about. Like, I thought maybe it was an actual unit of measure that I was just not familiar with, but I'm like, it sounds like it's something with 69 in it. And it was. We do not have the big... Okay, so it is a vanilla big key. I don't have half magic. Shit. I'm making this so much more complicated than it needs to be. Oh my god. Although on the plus side, going this way means I can grab the full magic, which we may or may not need, but I'm getting it anyway. Oh yeah, and of course, I mean, it'll take a little bit to get through here. Also, the most agonizingly slow Turtle Rock. As we all know from the last one, there are 22 locations with the Ganosar Big Key located. If you want to really guess between 1 and 22 of where you think it'll be, go ahead and do so now. Much like last time, where we did have a winner, if you can correctly guess, I'll give to a tier 2. Sub to the channel, or if you already have a sub, thank you. Then I'll give a random tier 1 sub to somebody in chat, and you'll get 500 muffins to the streamer. Wait, we don't have muffins anymore. That stopped being a thing. There are no muffins. But I will give a random tier 1 sub to somebody in chat. That remains constant. Wait, why the hell am I going to Mimic Cave? I guess in the hopes of getting half magic, but really that's the only thing of value left over in the sea. And small key? No, unless something has changed and I wasn't aware of it. I'm pretty sure. Actually, now that I think about it, I think the only thing that changed as far as people obtaining channel points is that you can now have predictions be more than 2 options. But yeah, you still can't give channel points. Although the moment you can, we'll go back to tacking that on with the big key guessing game. Yeah, I don't know how many total options you can have. So like if you can, rather than having it be like a yes or no or 2 options, you can have multiple possible outcomes. Nope. Wow, I didn't even make it on the bridge. It just straight down the pit. And of course, oh. Because of course. But yeah, no, continuing on my thing before about jet lag, still kind of tired. Although I did wake up today at like just before 2, which is basically the time that I would normally wake up anyway. Stupid Pokey. I am very upset. Wow. So yes, any and all poor play is totally the fault of both Bluetooth and being tired, and, well, Bimani, stop demanding my attention, grabbing my arm earlier. She's peacefully sleeping somewhere. And half magic, because why not? Now it'll be the book. Oh, or right, we never got the compass. So anyway, currently have 6 and 12. I will take 9, because we can have 6 and 9 for the bot. So this point is... I think Nightbot already has one. Which one I won't give a set. Actually, wait, no, because then I'll have to give a random tier 1 sub to somebody chat. So yes, that'll work anyway. So I'm claiming 9. Unless anyone wants to, at the last minute, put our number between 1 and 22. Where do you think the big key will be located? Trick question, it's located in Misery Mire, because why not? That would be weird. Oh my god. Bob lives! Oh. Actually, that'd be pretty neat. 3. I'd play that mode. Not consistently, but I would certainly play that mode a couple of times. Rashmore, I think you win. Yeah, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Both GT runs win. And you are still running subs gifted to you from Final Fantasy Len. So that means we get another random tier 1 sub. Wheel of Brown, turn, lesson we should learn. The lesson today is that I can't talk that fast when I'm approaching tiredness. And also, somebody's getting a sub, and that person's going to be John Jarvis. Congratulations, you have been chosen by a robot. To receive this sub, please enjoy your ad-free viewing. And a bunch of emotes I drew. Hopefully at some point in the near term I'll have time and focus to be on the tablet, and I can make some new emotes, because we have slots. Maybe figure out how animation works. At the very least to do like a 2-frame like pop emote, or finagle the Twitch thing to do animation to have like, I don't know, one of mine like drifting out of frame for like a note, or zooming in for a hello. We'll see. And then apparently I'll need to at some point get a Telegraph account, because apparently that's what all the local Denver furries use. So I should probably get on that. And then actually I can use it on both Discord and the thing I just said. The sticker things. We can use those in Discord. I could at some point make large scale emotes for sticker things on the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Oh, fuck this room. I still think this is the hardest room in the whole gauntlet, because there are red Stalfos, and they're dumb. They're dumb and bad, and I don't like them. One of these days will be real cool, and I'll fit through that middle non-spiky segment. Like, this part I can at least tolerate. This room is pretty dumb. But it doesn't have red Stalfos in it. This guy you can kind of... Wow. Good thing I got a shit ton of blue potions. Nailed it. That is artistry. Yeah, we've been full red, really. Full red setup for a while. Actually, since getting the Temperate Sword on the Hylia Island, which we knew about from a very early point. First time, every time. And then we have silvers, and we're not on Master Sword. Great. Come to think of it, there might be a red panda sprite sheet. Wow. I realized I should probably have grabbed this, yet I didn't. And I wouldn't have had enough magic. Either way. Wait a minute, what the hell could I get out of here that I would want? I will avoid you, other chest. I will also ignore you, pre-Moldorm chest. Oh. Okay. I mean, there's no way I'm not picking that up. Well, the red set has been ruined. Mistakes were made. What the hell is with all these configurations? They're like not there's shit. I'm so good at this game when I'm tired. Oh. Yeah, so considering we basically full cleared the beginning of this game, time is not that awful. Like, we more or less full cleared up until the point where I stopped needing to go to Penitentiaries.
Goose is actually the term for female geese. Male geese are called ganders. Thanks, Ganon.
Ganderman? Yeah, it's probably good. Goose. Or geese if they're plural. So just to be completely sure... Yeah, I wasn't gonna miss that this time. Fireball! I won! That's what they said last time. Anyway, in the meantime, I'm gonna go preheat my oven. BRB, woo! Yeah, I think the only thing that we could have gotten out of here that would have been interesting would have been half magic. And thank you for the GG's, Codeman, Buddy Foxlove, Fun Fazilla, and Rashkabar. And this only speeds it up so fast. I think it's a setting. I think I changed it to be a slower fast forward just so that it wasn't so unruly in Final Fantasy V. Oh yeah, because cows are the females? Bovine? Oh, well, we found half magic. There was no way where I was doing that. Oh yeah, cattle. And then, as I mentioned a couple of times, a female cat is a Molly, unless she's pregnant, and then she's a queen. And Bimani is just a pretty girl. That's what she is. She's a very pretty cat. As I say frequently, if you would like a cat in your life, check your local animal shelter, because there are plenty of animals that need a home. How did I get 5 minutes of menu time? I don't remember lingering in the menu that much, or needing the menu that much. Well, that wasn't a... I mean, it was, the beginning of that seed was just dumb. Like, just empty with bad. Dumb and bad and empty. Oh yeah, it's gonna show an ad. Oh wow, or not. Did I get a... I know I had been gifted a sub to Orator's channel. No. But anyway, that was all for tonight. Thank you for coming and hanging out, watching me remember how the hell to play this game. But yeah, so I will be back tomorrow with the end of Cat Maze, and then probably another Rando Seed when that's done. I don't know how much is left. I get the impression we basically are just rounding our way to the last boss. I do vaguely remember where we were and where we were going. But we'll cross that bridge tomorrow. But yeah, so we're going to toss the host over to Orator, who is currently doing a crossword puzzle. I think he's in between Mario Maker 2 things. Host Orator. But yeah, so yeah, well, we had a very happening hype train with a lot of subs and bits and things like that, and some follows, and I appreciate it. I'm gonna wait for my oven to preheat, and then I'm gonna probably just toss some chicken strips. I don't need to eat a full meal right now. But yeah, so hopefully I'll see you guys later tonight for Cat Maze, and then probably a rando afterwards if there's enough time for it. But anyway, hope to see you then. Till then.